Hello YouTube, welcome to part 3 of 24 Hour of Nurburgring, and I'm not tired yet, which is good. Yo Z-Racer, how you doing? Um, so, I need to unpause this. So let me see how my CPU is. Oh, it's like 60%, oh no, it's gonna overload again. It's gonna be overloaded again. I reduced it by quite a lot actually, the quality. I think it's just the game. Okay, it fluctuates a lot more though. Alright, am I better now? Welcome back, thank you Azria. Alright. I need to remember how to play. Yeah, it's kinda, yeah. I mean, it's not really a time trial, it's like, it's an endurance. Like, if I push on every lap, I get really tired, I think. I think there are some moments where I should chill out and try to drive at a more moderate pace. Which is very difficult to do on this track. But yeah, I'm like over 3 laps ahead. Which is good, because that means that I can... that's 3 laps that I don't have to do at the end. When was the last time you've seen an opponent? For the break, probably like 5 minutes. Not even. I lap them all the time. I've lapped the ASL Garia 10 times. Oh, I knew I forgot something. This one's a bit quiet, but better than nothing. I think the dot just ahead of me on the map, so like almost half a lap ahead. That's the next one ahead of me. I think it's the Chaparral. And we're gonna play until like probably midnight. Or 45 more laps, I guess. So we're gonna hit 130, and then the end is gonna be rough. The end is gonna be rough. Oh, we're closing in on 10 hours. Yeah, I'm not getting encoding overloaded anymore, which is nice. And the CPU is at 60% now. Perfect. Guess I solved the problem. The game doesn't seem to lag anymore. I mean, I say that, but maybe it's gonna get worse later. We're gonna do those 3 next stints in super hard and see how long it took me. I think we were at 9:44 flat. Started the previous lap. I think. We're gonna see. And then we're gonna do 5 times 3 laps on hard. Okay, for some reason the car doesn't do this turn at 220 for some reason. Like, I used to do this at over 225 and now 220 is too much. Oh, come on! I'm literally parked on the corner and it doesn't turn. So fucking annoying when you're like 50 kilometers per hour below the speed at which you're supposed to be and you're still not making it. Okay, maybe not 50 kilometers below, but like 20 below and you don't make it. That's just nonsense. Big 43, okay. I need to remember 944. Ooh! I was on 12 for a bit. Oh, come on. That was terrible. Come on. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice that. Then I won't die. Yo, Cairo, how you doing? Yep, I am. I mean, I've only planned this for like a couple of days. And so far, I seem to suck a little bit. My pace is kinda poop. I had some good laps earlier, but I don't know if it's because the car is more unstable or if it's just me being slow. Yeah, fair. I'm not even halfway through. It feels like I've been at it for. After this, all the others like 1,000 kilometers and 8 hours and stuff like that, are gonna feel not very troublesome. Just that now I need to find a way to 24 hours of level, both of them. I don't really want to do them completely like this one. Yeah, there is 1,000 miles. This one is fine because it's like 1,000 miles, but split onto 4 races. I don't know how long they are each. 3 hours, I guess? Because it's in slow vehicle, right? Oh, the Garaya split it. I could have done this in the Garaya, but the Garaya is already quite used now. I've done over 1,000 kilometers with it. But it would have probably been faster than this. And that's the 11th time that we lap the Garaya. There we go. Also, yeah, I was 17 seconds behind my PB. So washed. How long has it been since I've been 3 laps ahead of the Toro, by the way? I feel like I'm not catching up at all. 2 hours 30 to 2 hours 50, okay. So I was not far off. I will try to do the 1000 miles with different cars. With all the cars that like have these little achievements. Played with them. Like for example the Ginetta G4 maybe. Which is absolutely insane that I still haven't played with in this playthrough. I've already done the charger achievements. Crazy that the charger is the fastest. Like it doesn't it have a really bad top speed? I mean I guess you can change it. You can tune it the custom transmission. But the Nurburgring one is gonna be the longest. Oh, the Skyline GTI, yeah, that one might be actually. Really no, I think I would use not the GTR one, but like that one Skyline that is super expensive, like 300k. Yeah, I thought about it after. Wait, I will just do one thing. Yeah, the one that costs 320k. Yeah, so I can see now the title of the current song. There we go. I wonder how good it is in terms of performance, but I mean, I would probably upgrade it. Oh, other than that. I would probably need manual unlocks though, because if I do the 1000 miles to get those achievements of the main sets, while being on the subset to get all the 1000 miles races individually, that's gonna not work. Not gonna work. We're gonna use the manual unlocks. I'm gonna be on the subset definitely to make them. And manually unlock the other achievements. It's a bit annoying because, like, if the races are 3 hours also, like I like my streams to be like 4 hours long. I would have to make them shorter on purpose, and or make them way too long with 2 races. I don't know. And maybe I can do 2 of them. It's not too bad. Could do them all in one stream. Would they be less long than this? Like 10 seconds off the pace with this. I have a bad line. I hate this one. I survived. let's go. I really wonder how much the GT wear affects my pace. Lost a ton of speed. On my calculation, I will 30 seconds, which means just to make sure to have like the approximation on this. It's alright. GS Explorer? Is it one of those cars that's not affected by rigidity wear or something? And I didn't pick cars for like how good they are. Just wanted one car that was good. That I thought would be fun, but I didn't use too much yet. Yeah. 2000 is the second best one. Okay. Oh, I was close. Yeah, now there are so many car choices that are good enough. I could have picked any of the GT300s. It would have crushed it. Like the Amaras or the Garaya with like the first turbo upgrade. It would have probably been even faster than with this. I could try it. I could try to do some laps of the Nerv with the Garaya. See. Knowing that my Garaya is already the biggest from the Suzuka race. I mean, I can still fix the rigidity, but I don't think I can fix the engine. Subaru 360. I should try to do the not 24 hours with the Subaru 360 then. Drifting? No. Oh! That would have been sick. Actually, what are the opponents in the 4 hour of Nerf? It's a bunch of stock cars, right? I could try do it in something funny. An SX Type R. Nice. Oh, this is the facelift. Not nice. Hi Predatox. Welcome to the stream. Greetings from France then. Yeah, F0 GX OST, Benji. Like, I was kinda in the mud yesterday, because I was like, oh no, my playlist is only 15 hours long. I need stuff quick. And so I added a bunch of soundtracks of games that that just came up in my mind randomly. Special thanks to One God Midnight Maximum Tune for coming in clutch. But not thanks to it for being not like super quiet compared to all the others. For some reason. I hate it when I make a playlist and then some songs don't have the same volume. Ridge Racer, yeah, I had some. I added also some Ridge Racer songs. The thing is that I already had like most of Ridge Racer 7 and 6 soundtracks before, so I was like, yeah, Ridge Racer is not gonna help me too much. I did some Rage Racer songs. Oh well, F0 GX into F0 X. Crazy. Oh. PSP, yeah, I didn't check PSP, I think. Well, actually, I think PSP and has some has most of it that's like shared with others, right? Or does there some exclusives? I don't remember if I checked, to be honest. But I think PSP reuses a lot of songs from other games, right? Oh, this lap is absolutely atrocious. Yay, 18 seconds behind my PB. And the lap is not done. Seven might have a couple songs from PSP as DLC. Okay, so maybe I have those of PSP from Ridge Racer 7 then. Alright, so one stint is apparently 30 how many? 34 minutes. 34 and a half. Oh, I didn't check beta. There are a bunch of games where I only have like 1 or 2 songs as well. Like, I got one song in the playlist from Vanishing Point. I think it already came out. It already came up earlier. Ooh. Oops. It seems to be like one stint equals 34:30. So surely 3 stints would be around 1 hour 13 and 30 seconds. So we need to remember that for when we test the hot tires. 1 hour 13 and 30 seconds. I would even say 1 hour 13 because my pace was kinda poo-poo. Also the Falcom RPG games also carried hard for the soundtracks for the playlist. But those I already had them before. funny because like my total time of any of those games, all of them combined, is like 5 hours. I've spent like 10 times, 10 more time of my life listening to the soundtracks of the game than playing them. And that's an understatement. Oh no, I have an even funnier one. I spent more time playing the charts on their soundtracks on Osu than actually playing the games. Crazy. Also, all that led me to discover the One God Midnight Maximum Tune soundtracks, and that I was like shocked. Oh, is that so fucking good? And there are a lot that I also really like that I didn't put in the playlist because I thought they didn't really fit. But I could have added a lot more. I think I have like 4 hours of One God Midnight in here. 3-5. I'm so slow. Okay, it's the outlap, so it's not that slow actually, it's 317. But it's still a bit slow. Like my PB is at 303 on the checkpoint. My PB is already like 30 laps ago, or... And I'm pretty sure it's been like 20 laps almost without the sub 640. I don't remember when the last sub 640 was. But it's getting further and further. This part of the track is the only part of the track that I seem to be still able to drive well. I was really bad at it at the start, and now I'm pretty decent. But yeah, the entire like first half of the track I'm really bad at now. Oh. Okay, saved it. Okay, so since it took you a bit of time to type this message, and it took me a bit of time to receive it, I have no idea of which color you're talking about. YouTube corner, exactly the YouTube corner, or one next to it? Yeah. I mean, I'm not still improving on, but I'm not getting worse. That's what I would say. Meanwhile, everything else I'm getting worse. Like, this was 19 seconds behind my PB, and halfway through the lap, for example, I was what, 14 seconds behind? So yeah, I lose most of the time on the first half of the track. But yeah, that car is really good on the entire section after the carousel until the jump into the sand. It's a really nice section to drive. Especially once you understand the lines. It's a bit hard to memorize because there are a few blind turns, but it's a really satisfying section to take correctly. Yeah, that was good. It's like only 1 second. I'm only 1 second behind my best. I've never been at 112 on that checkpoint. The lowest I got was like 113.1. Okay, some Daikika show. Surely I'm gonna drive well with some Daikika show. Oh, beautiful! Okay, I'm only 1 second behind my best pace. Could actually be a good lap. Ah! Okay, I may have lost 1 second on that. That corner is so difficult to push. I really hate that bump. Like, you really have to take that bump, because it's literally the line. If you don't take the bump, you have to be even slower. Take the corner. Yeah, 305. Yeah, I definitely lost a second. I'm a bit slower than what I should, but it's fine. Good. And picking up the pace. That's a bit slow though. Taking this in fourth here. Oh! Okay, I turned in a bit too late. 417 is good. It's not PB pace, but I really take it. Ah, that's at the fun of it. I'm taking a lot of risks. But I'm only a second and a half behind TV. Okay. I guess I got back in the rhythm. So we're almost at 2,000 kilometers with the car. Crazy. It's definitely the car that I have that has the most kilometers driven. By far. I mean, not by that far actually, because there's the car I have. .637. 637.6. That was a good lap. I'm happy. I hadn't had a lap like this in like 3 hours. So we're getting close to 12 hours on the stream. Dang. It's still pretty far from 12 hours in the in-game. I wonder if I can actually take that corner flat out. I will never try, but wouldn't be surprised if it's possible with like the perfect line. Or maybe with like a tiny release. Like you can maybe take it at like 280, 285. Yeah, I'm actually driving pretty well. Not as well as in my PV, but not far away from it. Got some sections that I did better than my PV. Ah, I tried to push a bit too much. This one is hard. Like you really need to have this very specific line to get it. Yeah, I'm still in a good pace. Oh, beautiful! That's what I've been trying to do so many times and failed so many times. By the way, Tikanji, if you're still here, can you confirm if the AI is affected by engine wear and rigidity wear? Damn, stop. I think the chopper will pit this lap. Oh, it's in the straight, I think. Ah! No! Oh no, that was a good lap. Oh, that's one of my worst crashes yet. So that first gear is long as hell. I don't even need it to be that long, to be honest. I'm never using it. Oh, it's not bidding. Okay. Curious. Maybe I miscalculated. Oh no, because it at the end of its... it just finishes 89 each lap. So it will hit on the next one. The Alpha is probably like, at which lap is it? 85, I guess? The Alpha, we know it pits every 5 laps. That was 650, but with a massive crash that cost me like almost 10 seconds. The chopper today is just after the it's just after the gas turns. This almost went really bad. So I actually clipped the grass on the outside, which is the worst thing you can do in this corner. And despite that mistake, I'm still in the place. But actually, no, that's not the chaparral ahead. Well, I think the chaparral is the one that's just after the cows there. Yep, that's him. Oh, a good exit speed, nice. Oh, 2026 kilometers. Happy New Year. Oh, 2026 was quick. Already in 2027. Well, I actually braked late, but it's fine. Okay, so now the chaparral is pitting. We might see it before we pit ourselves. That was actually a decent one. Okay, it's 16 with it, so maybe we don't have a chance to catch it. Okay. We won't catch it this lap. It's too far ahead. It's like 40 seconds ahead. I feel like it's been an eternity since I've lapped the chaparral. Okay, I'm doing some decent laps. And apart from that one 650, but that 650 was decent lap with just like one big mistake. Okay, it's like 30 seconds ahead. Yeah, I had to release a bit more. Okay, I was not great. I braked a bit late, but not that bad. Could have been worse. Actually, we still haven't seen the oil warning. I don't know at how many kilometers it pops up. Is it 2000, 2500, 5000 maybe. I would think it's less than 5000 though. Oh, that was good. Corners are so difficult that they are so satisfying when you take them right. When you finally figure them out. I need to overtake this Audi as soon as possible. This is gonna be difficult because it's not an easy section to overtake. Okay. Okay, I got it. Nice. Sometimes they tend to like swerve around and it's a bit weird. Beautiful! Is this car on orange tires? Really? Nice drift. Can't believe we almost killed the Chaparral. Oops. Okay. I hate it, or like it's so sudden. Like the tires were alright, and then all of a sudden they became absolutely atrocious. Yep. It's not the rigidity, it's just the tires. The rigidity have had no problem so far with it, I think. I don't think. It's the tires. Okay, that's on me, that's on me. Because of all these issues, they threw away a little bit. What? Yeah, I'm helping myself as well. Alright. Oops. I think that was counted night. I was cracking my fingers because holding a controller for 11 hours straight is not something that your hands will appreciate. Yo, Roman the Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Hell. We are almost halfway through Hell. It took us 1 hour 9 to do 2 stints, so my calculations were correct. So far. Did I say 1 hour 13 earlier? No, I meant 1 hour 43, or I meant 1 hour 43 stints. think I kinda got the hang of this corner. Oh, please don't tell me I will have to overtake the only TT in the worst spot ever. I really hope I will only reach it like once I'm in the carousel or something like that. I think I will reach it before. Why is it so slow here? They're so slow in this section, what the fuck? Yeah, I've never seen them drive here. Always passed them before. Okay, next dot on the map is the chaparral. I'll try to lap to overtake it before the end of the next lap. I think it's fairly doable. Oh, so that's how you take it. Okay. I think I had seen an AI take this line, and I was like, oh, that could be interesting, I should try it. And never tried it. Yeah, that's actually a good line. Because you avoid the bump. Are we gonna lap the ASL for the 12th time in 96 laps? I think we are gonna. It's 48, not bad for an outlap. Not great, but not bad either. I'm fine with laps like this. Like, I would be really happy if my average would be like 6:45, for example. Here's the ASL. I Only completed 84 laps. You're not deserving this car, man. You're too bad with it. I would do better. I would like to see a shorter version of this, with like the same lineup of opponents. Just to practice the race. Like, I don't know, it would be 2 hours or something. Good. It's 28, that's pretty good. No, I'm not figuring this out. Never mind. We're gonna find the braking zone on this one. Yeah, I didn't dare to try 225. I felt like my line was not good enough. That's wide. Isn't the chaparral like a couple of tons ahead? Yeah, it is. It is right there. Just past the checkpoint. I'm less than 10 seconds behind. And I'm in a section that this car is very good at. Okay, when I take it well at least. Okay. It's fine, it'll start my shine, I think. Okay, we are alive. We are alive. I don't know how, but we are alive. It's only a couple of seconds ahead. We see it. About to take a back marker. So yeah, was that too far? Unfortunately. Not a bad lap. 641. We're gonna take the A4 first. Yeah, I wouldn't have this reaction. OMG, there is another car. Yeah, not very positive for me. Fuck this guy in particular. No, and now he's also in the bad part. Please don't kill me. Thank you. I'm chasing that chaparral. I'm gonna pit in 2 laps anyway. I'm also gonna pit in. But I think you missed quite a few cars actually, the racer. I've done a lot of overtakes in the last couple of minutes. Oh, he's right there. I'm catching quick. I think he got me in the straights though. Maybe not. Okay, let's go. No! There we go, 4 laps. That's another car, by the way. Okay, that was really bad. Also pretty good on that section, very nice. Not specifically why, but you really need to go inside here. The way you jump. It's such a difficult line. Besides that mistake at the start, that was a decent lap. I think the speed isn't enough. You need to have the good rotation. It's so hard to get the right rotation. perfect for speed. Bit late the braking. Nice lap. Good nine, nice. Slow down a little bit to make sure to have it. That wasn't fine. Yeah, I mean the car is pretty good. This game is not very realistic, you can be a lot faster than usual. Like, literally you can do like 7 minutes flat with like in the license test that has like the slowest DTM car. And when I say 7 minutes flat, it's like me doing it. When it's like someone who knows what they're doing, and they're doing 640 with a DTM car, and this car is faster than a DTM car. So look at the lap count. 100. Also that was 638, pretty good. But yeah, I know that's like really fast. But in this game, the Group C cars, they can do like 5-minute stuff. Like low 5 minutes. I think S15 in the NTSC-J version asks you to do like 540 with the Sauber C9 or something like this. I've heard of a version of the game that asks you to drive the... No, I think it's S60, my bad. It's not the Amuse S2000, it's the Opera. And it has aero, it has like 30 downforce. Oh, you meant like actual aero. Like real life aero. Yeah, some tuners in this game are a bit busted. rear left is already orange. I pushed a bit too much. Now this lap is gonna be a pain. Well, we're gonna talk about the fact that I've been playing this for 11 hours and 20 minutes and the in-game sun hasn't moved by a single pixel. Okay, so for the sake of experimentation, I'm gonna switch to hard on that stint. Nice drift. Ooh, the car is so unstable here. Oh, I didn't steer early enough to get in the banking. Yeah, the last braking zone is gonna be funny. This car is on 2 tires. Oh, oh, okay. I was super careful. I tried to half brake and okay. Oh, I don't have hearts. Well, I won't test them. I didn't buy them. Why did I not buy them? Well, rip. Normally the shopper will just be on us. Yeah, it did. Because it's on lap 96 and it hits every 6 laps. It's so dumb. Why did I not buy the hot tires? When I didn't expect to use them ever. pauses when I say something that I mess up. Ooh. I didn't know to go full speed. Oh, that was pretty good. But props to the gravities to be in pretty good braking markings, braking indicators. We are in 304 territory. Okay. Okay, decent. 29 billion. .416. Oh, that's actually the first time I do a 416. I've done 415 before and 417, but never 416. Which is quite funny. At least to me it is. And I'm weird. Oh, really good. Nailing it. Ah. Okay. Sag. This line is so difficult. That was a good lap though. Even with such a massive banana. I'm at 602 here. Like what, 644 pace, 645? Depends on if I fuck up the brake or not. Right. That was a good start, right? Felt pretty quick at least. Yeah, 42 flat. Oh. Yeah, I tried to dare a little bit too much, but yeah, to add a extra brake power. On 13, nice. almost 139 here. Never been at 139 here. How could I remember? My third best here, I think. Because I got a 227.9 and a 228.0. I'm cooking! I'm actually cooking. I survived, I don't know how. That was close. But you released it. Another 455 here. I didn't crash yet. Okay. That's pretty good. Right, 54 flats. There's potential for a PB. If I get a good end. I really need a good end though. Like my PB has a 553 on the start of the straight. It messes up a bit the end. Come on. Nah. That was close. At the third 6 logistics. That was a clean lap. That lap was absolutely clean. Okay, I'm pushing too much. Oh, I missed the 2222 on the odometer. Remind me to look for the 3333. There we go, we managed to save that. Oh, I gave too big of a steering input. That's still not that bad, 115. You know what? I don't feel tired at all. Yeah, that's a good sign. I'm really enjoying my time right now. Oh, despite the mistakes, we're still doing well. Like I was 2 seconds behind. 1 second behind. I got really good. Like the last 2 sections were really good. There we go, through a fall. That's another PB attempt actually. Really good. Really good. Oh, there's someone trying to take. Who is it? The Garaya? Oh, it's the... Well. Oh, nice. Perfect spot for the overtake. That was lucky. We met in the perfect spot. I didn't lose a single second. $54,222. Okay, that's a pace. Messed up a little bit. Still on pace. .53.6. So I'm even faster than previous time. I might get the slipstream from the Gran near the end. Come on. Let's fucking go. The braking is gonna be difficult though. They have even more speed than usual. I nailed it. Come on, don't fuck up. Let's go! 635. Let's fucking go. Those are not looking good though. Gara is making a pit stop. How many laps is that? 92 I think. Right, no, 91. 91. Yes, yeah, we're certain laps ahead. I'm so happy I got the 635. So lap 104 is our best lap. Was unbeaten for 46 lap. Basically. I think we will try to reduce a bit the pace for the last lap. So we're gonna pass the 12-hour mark soon. Probably when we will be in the pits. Which further confirms the 210 lap theory. My tires should be in that state in the straight normally. I really pushed this car way too far. Distant. Wait, actually no, we're not gonna be in the pits, okay. We're gonna be like in the straights or near it. Doesn't have a lot of rear grip. Yeah. On 425, 555. Nice. No. No. Yeah, okay, my tires, as you can see, are not doing well. And it's kind of my fault, I've not been treating them well. Oh, okay, this is gonna be rough. This is rough. I can't do anything! Any input and the car spins. And 12 hours, let's go! Halfway through. Everything that we have done so far is longer than what's left. Whee! And it's 9 PM already. There's nothing I can do. Was no full lap. I have 9 pings on this card. Jeez. There. What's happening in there? What's crazy though is that I've gotten this. I've kept the same average pace between the 8-hour mark and the 12-hour mark. Like the first 8 hours and the next 4 hours at the same pace. I think this next stint is not gonna have the same pace though. cold tire this fast? Okay, I had a decline. For sure I can go over 30 with good tires. I mean, I can probably go flat out if I was on hard tires, but I don't have them. My driving has been significantly worse since I got my PB. I mean, I'm happy. I got all the good driving I needed. I don't care anymore. And to be fair, I still need to drive correctly because all laps I get on the chaparral. I think it's like on the fast section at the bottom of the track. Right. Yeah, there it is, there's chaparral. About 2 minutes behind. We're almost in that. This is we're not. Like 9 minutes, I would say. So I don't have quite yet a 1 hour lead on it. So it seems to be doing, oh yeah, it's doing more laps than I thought. Only 4 laps down. I have 105 laps completed. But it's done 101 laps. I thought it would do 198, but it's actually gonna do 202 by the looks of things. Do the chaparral with both issues. Almost 20 seconds off the pace. But I don't care. Didn't quite get 100 into one lap stone dash, bro. It was like 103.5. That was a terrible lap. It's not like almost fine. Start. Oh, bloody one. Ooh, the speed. Let's go 112 here. Just taking that shot corner a bit better, but not sure. But the shot corner I messed up just before the 112 checkpoint. Is it called Nurburgring? I think the one before, like the high-speed one, is called Flugplatz or something. I'm pretty sure there's one called Flugplatz. Oh, just thinking it's 102 lap to stop. Could this be a PB? I think PB was at 3 or 4.6 here. Well, PB was at 3 or 3, but it's true. Nice. I released a little bit. Really nice. That was a really good carousel. 356 by the 14km mark. Or 14.2, what? Rigidity wear my ass. Yo, Zoya, again. Yep, halfway. I got a new best lap on lap 104. And if I survive this one, I might set a new one again. Because the pace is crazy. Also, I tried to pit for hearts, but apparently I don't have them. I think I lost time in the last section. It's gonna be... Okay, that's the best I've ever had here. 550.9. I don't think this can be a 634, but it can definitely be a lower 635. Let's see. Oh, almost a 634. Okay. That lap, though. That lap. I know that the previous one, the previous PB was absolutely clean as fuck. But this one... Yo. My worst turn was the first one, because I braked a bit too much. No, not the first one, the second one. The one where you're the right-hander in 4th gear. The very beginning. The rest was... flawless. I got the checkpoint at 41.9. I took this at over 235 kilometers per hour. Like, oh yeah, the Arenberg as well. Arenberg was pretty bad, I think. I lost a little bit of time, but I had such a good fluke plats, it didn't matter. And okay. I don't think I'm ever beating that 635 though. Like, I see where I could save time, but like I need to drive so clean and so well. That also beats my time in practice as well. Time that I did in practice before playing the full 24 hours. When I had no engine wear, no tire degradation, no rigidity wear, and where I had the race exhaust, so I had more horsepower. Yeah. I finished lap 105 at like 12 hours 1 minute approximately. I find it's crazy that I can still have such a good pace after 12 hours though. And I'm not feeling very tired, to be honest. Also, the chaparral looks like it's faster than I thought it would be. I don't think it would do 200 laps. But it looks like it's gonna be doing like 201, I think. It was like midway through its 101st lap at the 12-hour mark. So that would be what I would need, 201 laps. I was wondering, are the AI opponents slower when you are in B-Spec? They're about the same? Okay. And I guess it's just random. I think I saw someone who had the chaparral and the chaparral did 198 laps. But that person used a bit of V-Spec. So I was wondering if that was a factor. Also, I figured that corner. As you see, you go very much inside here. You stay on the left and you avoid a bump. It's a difficult line to get, but if you get it, it's safe. Ooh. It's crazy that even 12 hours in, I still find new lines and stuff. I'm still figuring out the track. I almost lost the car. Still can't believe that 635 though. 635.1, that's crazy. Oh, I think the TT is about to lap the A4 actually. I think that's the first time. Oh no! Oh, I failed contacts again. I got it perfect once and I'm never getting it again. It's a bit hard with the line I about. With a lot of speed, it's a bit hard to, because you're on the inside. So it's a bit hard to take the. So 35.1 was lap 107, right? I'm not sure anymore. Crazy to think that this lap, which was actually a fine lap, was compared to. It was not great, it was like fine. Like average. I think to think that the ASL area still hasn't passed lap 100. The Alpha though also hasn't passed lap 100, but it's not far. When it exits the pits, it's gonna be at lap 100. Still at like 4 laps ahead of the Garaya. Ooh, I didn't have the grip for this. I survived. And I had to look away. Yo, Meister, how you doing? Welcome to hell. We are halfway through hell. Thank you, nice to see you too. And thanks for the follow. Hope you'll enjoy your time here. More than I do. No, actually I'm joking, I'm enjoying my time right now. Even though the car is undrivable. Yeah, I only have those. I double checked, but I only have super hot. We're currently way ahead of the opponents, but that's only gonna be useful like for later. If at like 23 hours and a half I'm like, you know what, I'm tired, I can just stop and win. Because I'm currently like 30 minutes ahead. And yeah, the Opera S2K, really nice car. Not as easy to drive as I would have liked to. Still a bit tail happy, but I think it's mostly because the tire set and the track and the setup and the rigidity wire. Because we've been doing over 2000 kilometers this car. The chassis is not as strong as it used to do. That was a jump. Oh, that was a bit too late. Yeah, for sure. There's one car that I've been wanting to use, but never got the occasion to in GT4, and it's the HKS Sylvia. And I don't think I have any event left where I can actually make use of it, unfortunately. If I ever do a Spec 2 playthrough, I will try it. Maybe in like, I don't know, some kind of event with a bunch of touring cars. I don't know. I know it's a drift car, but I find it funny. Why did I downshift instead of upshift? Me being dumb. I don't even remember what I used for the tuning car Grand Prix. It was so long ago, it was over a year ago. Oh, the base car. Yeah, nice one. I remember really liking it as a kid when I was playing GTPSP. It was basically a Skyline with like 500 horsepower. But I think the one you get from the licenses is not that one. It's like the one that's nerfed. The one with 500 horsepower, you gain it from something else. I don't remember what. But there is the one with the light ramp on the roof. And there is the one without it. If I remember correctly. Didn't follow the Game of the Year 2019, but if Art of Rally wasn't nominated for Best Soundtrack, there is an issue. I'm pretty sure it was nominated. Yeah, Tracer should be good to go. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Maybe some tuning as well. Make it drive a little bit nicer. Sure, you can also upgrade it. Like maybe some kind of stage 5 turbo or something. It's always a shame that this game doesn't have a lot of race car events. That's what it's missing the most. It has one event for DTM. It has the one in the US all as well, which is pretty nice to have. Like fairly strong opponents. The JGTC one, and a few endurance, and that's it. And DTM is restricted to DTM cars, so you can't even be creative with it. Oh yeah. Yeah, braking really unsettles the rear. It's like every time I press the brake, the rear just takes off. At least when I'm at 300. At moderate speed it doesn't do that. Ooh, that was aggressive. Aggressive but quick. Oh, not that quick actually. I mean, it is quick, but not as much as I thought it'd be. I had to release here. I don't think I'm ever beating my best time. It's like genuinely one of the best lap I've ever driven in Gran Turismo. Genuinely. Not nice. I still have a few extreme events left. I think I have Gran Turismo All-Stars left. But I think you got like prototypes in there. That's also one of the annoying things, like all the race car stuff, all the race car races, they have always the same pool of opponents with like Group C and prototypes. I think the Le Mans 24-hour races are a bit different because they have only prototypes and only Group C. But besides that, yeah, and they're like separated based on the which one you do, right? Like Group C only on Plus Art 1, and the one with Chicane has only prototypes, right? I mean, every car I think works with race tires. Every car drives better with race tires, even the slowest does. So I bet the Skyline would work great with race tires. I don't know how it would do on tire wear though. Depends on what event you want to do with it. You have the same opponent pool each? Okay. That would have been more interesting if one had Group C and one had the prototype. Because, you know, it would have made them like the real ones. A car that I would have loved to see in this game is the P88. Speaking of Group C, I would have loved to see it. WM. I forgot what WM stands for, but oh wait, 2 is chicaneless. Okay, I messed it up. I thought it was with chicane the 2. Yeah, eventually it looks interesting, but at the same time, is it really a great car? I'm gonna need the Bentley anyway. And same for the... I think you get the Audi R8 for the other race? I'm not sure. Slightly was R8. Yeah, alright. Can the Bentley 8 win easily Le Mans? I don't know. Yeah, so it's the one without the ramp of lights that has 500, right? Oh, the Garaya is making a pit stop. That's lap 98 for it. Oh, fuck. That means we are 14 laps ahead. Hello, Garaya. How many times have we passed this car in the pit? Pretty easy, we should. Okay. I actually don't remember if there is an achievement for winning a race in the Bentley. I think there is one. I'm pretty sure there is one for the R8. There is one for the V12 LMR, which is a bit annoying because that car costs 4.5 million. Same for the panels. Panels is Parentelen. If I remember correctly, the Panos Esperante achievement is one of the least obtained ones. Like, it's similar to the... I think there are even less people that have it than the... How is it called again? The Auto Union Tank Rail. At least last time I checked. I guess most people don't want to drive a Panos Esperante, let's be honest. You're probably right. Hey, having driven the panels in World Driver Championship, it drives really well. I don't know if it's the same in this game, I don't think it is, but in World Driver Championship it's good. Oh, it has high downforce. Isn't it like super heavy and understeery? Like technically it should be a GT1 car. So it should compete against the McLaren F1, the R390. Yo Vitor, how you doing? Welcome to the most insane thing I've ever done. Trapper is pitting. Which lap is it for it? 108 I guess. Yeah, on paper I always thought the panels could be pretty good, but I don't know. I think I have heard some things about it that like not being good. Like maybe not to the extent of the Lister Storm, but still. Actually, my pace is not great. I'm so happy I found this line for that bumpy corner. Changed my life. I guess this race allowed me to finally understand the 3 corners that I hate on this track. So I'll take it. Even if there are a lot more corners that I don't understand, but they are a lot less punishing. Oh really? The upper STK beats the Skyline? I mean, maybe the Skyline is not that good at cornering, I guess. Because the all-wheel drive. Maybe with like some tuning, you could beat it. I don't know. This is a close finish. Then that's cool. It's always cool to have close finishes. Please don't make any joke about what I just said. I hated that corner like 5 hours ago. I love it now. That's crazy. How did I come from absolutely hating this corner to absolutely loving it? This one though, I'm still trying to figure it out. I feel like my line is not optimal. And that's why it's a good. It's such a good track. Like, maybe the track is annoying when you don't know it well, but it's so great to once you get it. Yeah, after this I will try mission 34 directly, and I will one-shot it. You'll see. Absolutely not. I'm joking. I'm not gonna even try. I'm not doing any more lap of this before I had at least one night of sleep. Or day of sleep, because considering this is gonna end around 10 AM, I'm probably gonna sleep during the daytime. I still don't know yet if I'm just gonna directly sleep or if I'm just gonna stay awake and pretend it's just another day and just go to bed early. That's why I wouldn't fuck up my sleep schedule too much. I would be even more tired, but I would fuck up less my schedule. Okay, I missed the line, but it was still fine. You take the bump, don't touch the joystick. That's all there is to know about this corner. We literally make a tutorial on how to drive this track after. The thing is that I only figured out the difficult corners. All the regular ones, I've been taking the same line all the time because it works. So I only know the optimal lines for the difficult corners. Wait, 3 hours into that stint, that part of the race between the 2 foot breaks, and I still haven't gotten any CPU issues. So I guess my fix absolutely worked, and my fix was just slightly reducing the bitrate of the VOD. There's barely any point now to record it though, because like here at the stream. Oh. That's still better than nothing. I wonder if I'm eligible to get like the 1440p thingy. I wonder what you need to do to get that. Because I heard they also get to stream in 20,000 kbps, which is goated. However, I don't know why, but when I watch a stream, it says 8K. Like, you know, you can have the stats, the real-time stats, and unfortunately, when I check that, it always says 8K, even though I'm watching someone in 4040p. When did you meet your last car? Actually, been a while, I think. I think it was end of lap 112. Yeah, I think it was end of lap 112. It was when I overtook the Garaya in the pits. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Maybe we saw another one and I forgot. It is a time trial. I wish there were more cars. Well, to be honest, whenever there is a car I complain, so... Maybe I don't. The track is just too long for only 6 cars. Like, you go there in real life and there are like 100 cars driving around. Yes, to limitations, yeah. I mean, Test Drive Le Mans came out in 2001 on PS2, and it had Le Mans 24 hours, a 24-hour race, where you could save your progress mid-race and come back in the middle of the race. And it had 24 cars on the track. The game looked a lot worse, okay, I admit. But it's possible. Yeah, Azulia, we have one brain cell. We share the same brain cells. Imagine a decompilation of GT4 to PC, and they make like 20 opponents races and stuff. And they add tracks and stuff. Oh, that would be crazy. New tracks would be absolutely crazy. Already Valencia in Spec 2 sounds pretty cool. Just a shame that it has no working pits. Because then you would be able to make a longer race, an endurance race on it, but you can't. Yeah, the memory. They should have made this game on GameCube. I think it had more memory, right? Gran Turismo 4 on GameCube. Oh yeah, but no disc. There is no disc on GameCube. The disc can only like host like a gigabyte or so. They should have made Gran Turismo 4 on the Xbox then. Yeah, right, Meister. We had the same brain cell for this one. So yeah, Gran Turismo 5 and 6 actually had more opponents. I think GT5 had 16, if I'm not wrong. And GT6 I don't remember. I remember as a kid doing I think a race on the 24-hour layout of the Nurb, which again in this game would be goated. I wish we had the regular Nurb as well. And I think it was at night, and that was like so immersive with all the cars and stuff. I think there were like over 20 cars. Oh yes, I was right, the GameCube has more memory. But the disk size is the problem. They would have to compress the thing like crazy. The thing is that the emulator is supposed to emulate the console, so you can't really add memory, I guess? I don't know. I mean, you can probably like make the games run better. You definitely can make the games run better because you can overclock the CPU. You can definitely also like the desk can definitely make it have more RAM. But the thing is that the games don't use it. Oh. This is the first time I forgot to pit. It took me 150 laps. AKA 23 pit stops. Yo, Ferrod, how you doing? Oh yeah, address site available, I didn't even think of that. Doing good, good to hear. I'm also doing surprisingly well. Despite having been playing Gran Turismo 4 for 13 hours straight. On the same track, with the same car. And if there is anything that I didn't expect, it would be that after 13 hours I'm still so enthusiastic. Thanks for joining. Oh yeah, yeah, you're welcome. I'm always glad to show Superwooden to others. I love that game. The sequel gets released. The sequel was announced release date, by the way. Superwooden Rally H will release on January 15th. I'll probably play the game on day one because I technically already have it. Oh, me reading chat moment. Yes, you use a 64-bit CPU. I'm so lost with all these bit things. Like, we always talk about like 32 bits, 64 bits, 128 bits, and I never know what those things actually mean. Half bit? How is that even possible? How do we cut a bit? It's like nuclear fission at this point. You're not supposed to cut them. I'm pretty sure with some like good recompilation tools and lots of dedicated people who have a lot of knowledge about the game and about coding, rather. It's possible but it would take like years. I mean, there is a reason why the number of games that were recompiled is so small. The FSE Racer, in fact it's even more than that. Because the track is like 20.5 kilometers or so. And you can see on my odometer we are at 2482. And I think I started at around 90. Hey, it's funny, I am like 22 seconds behind my PB right now on this lap. Spending too much time yapping. Not like I care too much about my pace now. But this line is so good. I'm nailing it now. Like, I'm just not even thinking about it. Yeah, it's such a difficult section. It takes a while to learn it, and even when you're good at it, you will fail. Funny how the second half of the track came from being my worst section of the track to being my best. Alright, Farad, thank you for stopping by. And take care. Take more care than me, who jumps into stupid challenges like this. I haven't lost my sanity yet. gonna have to overtake it around Platz, so it's good. Yeah, I'm gonna overtake it right here, which is actually a pretty nice place for overtaking, I think. Unless... no, I don't reach it in time. Ah, come on! You piece of crap! I think it's good that we only have 6 cars in the end. I think it's a good thing. 6 cars are enough. I'm like 10 laps ahead of that Alpha as well. And he's like blocking the way really hard. Okay, that was a dive bomb and a half. If gap car, as we say. It's funny because like back in the PS1 era, there were a lot of games with like 8 cars, 12 cars. Maybe, I think there was even some games with like 16 cars. And then on PS2, 4 cars in every game. Or in 6. Okay. Okay, I'm doing a lot of really bad crashes. I really don't like that section at all. Like that corner at the beginning. Maybe because I haven't figured it out. Maybe once I have it figured out, I will love it. I think I reached a point where my hands started to... I literally forgot the word as I was about to say it. Hurt, okay. My hands started to hurt less and less over time. Like, you know, generally when you hold the controller for a very long time, your hands after a long period of time, they will start to hurt a little bit. More and more over time. And I reached a point where it did a U-turn. I think I also reached a point where I'm less tired over time as well, maybe. I don't even know when I'm gonna do my next food break. I think we can go up to like 135. It's gonna be like at least midnight though if we go up to 135. Like midnight and a half. I've never eaten anything at this hour. Generally, I tend to eat earlier. Desserts, for example, over there. I wish I had bananas though. That would be so great to get me awake. Like, there is a good reason why tennis players eat bananas during the match. I ran out of bananas like 3 days ago. Wait, did I crash this lap? Yeah, maybe I was just slow, I don't... Didn't feel that slow. Oh, that was so good. Like, you really pushed to the very end of the second gear. I was thinking about it, but we might hit 4269. But yeah. Fortunately not 42069, but almost. So it's interesting because that stint, that like, how do I make the differ? How do I make a difference between stint in game and stint like in real life, like between the breaks I do? That part of the race, like the last 3 hours, didn't feel as long as the previous pass that I did. I don't know. It's weird, I should enjoy it less after 13 hours, and I'm enjoying it more than at the start. I'm weird. It's actually almost 4 hours. Okay. See, even better showing that it was quick. Time flies. Last time I checked, it was 3 hours at 20, and I felt it was like last lap. And we're at 3 hours 48 on the hot timer. Yeah. Even though now I'm more like cruising, because I'm definitely not as fast as I used to. Like 10 laps ago I was really destroying this track. But here I'm like really happy because I found a good pace. Where I'm like comfortable, you know? Like I can finally drive the track correctly without crashing on every corner. And without having to like hyper focus and push. Like I'm literally chatting all the time. Like I think that's 635.1, I didn't say a single thing the whole lap. Or close to. Besides like, oh that's good on each checkpoint, and that's it. Well, that was a nice start. Oh, fuck. Oh! Okay. So you can forget the part where I say I'm not crashing at every corner. Even when I crash, I have fun. Like a few hours ago I was frustrated because I just tried to drive the track well and I couldn't because I was struggling, and now I'm like, I'm doing well, so whenever I crash I'm like, ah, it's fine. Yeah. I think it took me like 30 laps before I felt it for the first time. In the entire race. And then I failed it a lot more times. I don't even know where the chaparral is. I'm assuming it's in that group of cars up there. That means I could lap it again before taking a break. I want to go like a bit more laps than 135, because then the next to make the last part a bit smaller. At the same time, I don't want to eat at like 1 a.m. Even though that's what's gonna happen. So far, I can keep going. I'm not hungry yet. I woke up at 7:30. It's 11 p.m. I'm still not tired. I'm confident I can definitely complete this race. That's also why I'm happy and enjoying my time. I'm so confident because like I didn't expect to have so much energy after 13 hours 30. Okay, the shepherd is building, okay. So we are gonna see it on the map. Actually 504 is not that bad. It's not what I would call a quick lap. I crashed on flats. Beautiful. That was a bit ambitious, but I made it. The Chaparral 2D is the next dot on the map. It's about 2 minutes ahead of us. May not have the best lap times, but I feel consistent. Okay, we're hitting this lap. So if anyone wants a pro tip, if you want to play the GT4 subset on Retroachievements, there is no trigger sensitivity patch, so you can just shift plus left click on like you go on your profile, on your controller profile on CSX2, shift plus left click on your trigger, and you just lower the sensitivity like crazy. By default it's at 100, and I have it at 120 right now. I think I could lower it by 1 or 2%. Ah. Right. Me not looking at the game. Oh no, that's bad. I saved it. Okay. Yeah, the car has no tires. I can't do much. $720. Wicked. That was an awful lap, by the way. Bitch. I'm not gonna talk about that. Oh, there we go. So dumb. I'm so dumb. How many times have we left the area? 15, I think. Is it 15? That's different between the Garaya and these stupid GM cars. Garaya just lets me pass. Every time. In the TTM, most of the time, they try to... That was a bit late. Okay, no, I don't want to pit. That was 6:49. A little slower than that. Okay, I'll take it. Well, that was actually a good turn too. Nailed it. If this happens in real life, your heart just stops. I'm getting overloaded. It's coming back again. Seems to not be as bad as previously though. It's only on some parts of the track. final thought on the recording. So what I do, it gets including relative numbers. I can just take the world for part 4. I do huge one. And that will be good enough. That's what I've done for like over half of my pods anyway. Damn, I saved so much space to, in the end, not even easy. Easy, 42. I didn't expect this to happen. And I was left. I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, getting closer. We're still very far. Because like the first 10 hours, they felt really long. Your chaperone will pit next lap. Can we catch up to it by then? Oh, I hit the curb. It's completely completely ruined by now. That's gonna be like a 650-ish. 649. It's 648. Like, good ending. Careful to it, okay. Careful to it. Okay, chaperone just ahead. Hope anyone's ready. Into the pits. We're going 8.1. Sector 3. Interesting. I lost a bit of speed here. 28. Bit wide. Still pretty good. My second ever 414 here. That was good. Oh. I was 1 millimeter away from touching the grass. Unfortunately, I lost a bit of time here. Should be a 636. Unless I fail this. This was actually a very clean one. Okay. I failed the last corner, but it's still a fairly clean lap. And the braking zone at the end was pretty good. So he's only pitting on this lap, okay. Oh yeah, because now he's on lap 120. Okay, my bad. Yeah, because I haven't lapped him yet, so he's 5 laps behind. But I haven't lapped him yet, okay. Yeah, I was just doing -4, but I should do -5 actually. If I overtake, he's probably gonna overtake me back because of my bad tires. We are gonna go to the pit together. That's the funny part actually. We're gonna go to the pit together. Be on lap 125 and them on lap 120. Seconds ahead. Well, not even 6 seconds. Okay. My tires are not looking good though. The last part is gonna be nasty. The last braking zone as well. Ooh. I struggle to apply the grip here. I was not far from a perfect 3-3-3. Only 2 numbers missing and it was only like 600 away. There we go, there is the chaparral. And I'm on 2 tires. Okay. There is nothing I can do. Besides like heavy throttle control. I guess I have no idea how unstable this car is. Can't even keep it straight, man. It's just completely cooked. Look at the tires, look at their color. Right, it's fine, we're gonna overtake the chaparral after the pits in the first lap. I have one full stint of a lead. Oh fuck. Yeah, I guess I have more chances when I'm not on the road. Oh, oh, I'm not the only one to have fucked up. Oh, the chaperone crashed at the last corner. Whoops. That's my seat. My good old chair who does weird noises. My hands need a little break though. Thankfully, in about an hour and 10 minutes, I will go to eat. Oh yeah, it's like midnight and tea. Oh. Whoever took the chaparral. Nice. At this point, if you guys want to see the end, you better go to bed now. I think it's just gonna end around 10 PM. Somewhere between 9 and 10. AM, AM. Somewhere around 9 AM to 10 AM. It's gonna be the end. We are approaching the last and longest stint. Just chatting with people is actually what makes it how do I think about it. Even though it makes me probably drive worse, just looking at chat and stuff. But yeah, streaming is just the right call, it makes it a lot better. Also, I'm kinda shit. 234, bruh. No, it's not that bad. Outlap, it's fine. To be honest, the outlap only loses like 2 seconds, and maybe like 2 or 3 more seconds from the tires, maybe? Yeah, so like, yeah, it's fine. Maybe one day, since there's the F-Zero GX soundtrack, maybe one day I will try to master the F-Zero GX set. And I say that I have never played F-Zero GX, so good luck to me. Apparently that's like over 300 hours. Which is, to be fair, similar to Gran Turismo 4. Gran Turismo 4 plus subset. I think Gran Turismo 4 plus subset might be longer than Zero GX. And I thought I was crazy for 100%ing Retrace of Type 4. It's like baby level compared to this and F-Zero GX. Never played any F-Zero game actually. Maybe I should try to start with F-Zero X before jumping into GX. Oh! What happened? It turned left on its own? I wasn't expecting that. It just turned left on its own. I didn't do anything to cause that. The thing that the fact that I'm not even remotely tired after that, after 14 hours and a half. Like, considering I woke up at 7:30, like, no matter what I did today, I should be tired by now, and I'm not. Actually, when you wake up at 7:30, you start being a little tired by 11:30 PM. But no, not me, apparently. Thanks for tonight, I can accept that. It's fine. I didn't talk too soon because there is still 9.5 hours left. That's it. Might end closer to 9 AM than 10 AM actually. Like, wait, no, with the food break. Even though in the end I might just wait on the line, I don't know. I still don't know if I will wait on the line. It will really depend on my mental state. Could also argue that if I handle over 200 laps, I can handle like 3 more, you know. I think it's a very bad argument because you can just say it in the future. It's also quite interesting that this car doesn't have turbo. Like it's very quick for a naturally aspirated car. On my second screen, there is that setting that makes it so like if you're inactive for 4 hours, it will turn off automatically. It will put a warning for like 1 minute before. Like there is that setting, and because it's not a PC screen, it's a TV. It doesn't really understand when I am on the PC. And it thinks I'm inactive, so... And I never really bothered removing the setting. It's been there for like years. Like the 4th time I had to... Okay, on the TV controller. Today. Just keep it on. I think when I start my... after I end my break, I will split the stream. Stop the stream and restart it. And 8 more laps, and then I can rest a little bit. I think using the grass is actually the most efficient way to brake, to be honest, at this point. Why did I brake so much? I don't know. Brain not braining. That's when I go to autopilot too much. It's always so satisfying when you get that with so much speed. With just a little breakdown. Yeah, I think I kinda got used to the car being a bit more floppy with the shoes. And unstable. Like, I'm getting used to it. I've driven my best lap with it, so. But I'm not noticing it as much as I used to. It's like normal now. Oh, there's an alpha. Alright, easy. So ESL Garaya stopped. I think it's... How many laps does that have done? It's every 7 laps, the Garaya. Probably on lap 115 right now. Right? Oh, that's weird. That's weird because I'm 15 laps ahead, so it should be... Right, soon 16, so it should be 112? But 112 is... Oh, it is! My bad. It's bidded on 105 and 98. Okay. Yeah, my bad, I can't count. As I said like 6 hours ago, don't ask me to do math too late in this challenge. I didn't even see what my lap time was. It was pretty good, right? I think it was around like low 640s. Or like 641 or something like that. Okay. What I said about the rigidity like 1 lap ago, I think I take it back. Because that was definitely not normal. Not a single time. When I passed the ASL Garia, it tried to block me. That's kinda crazy, right? It let me pass just every single time. And that's the car I passed the most. That was the 16th time that I passed it. Yo, hi again, moving. Thank you both for the good luck. I'm actually doing pretty well so far. 9 hours left. And I'm feeling pretty good. I was worried that I would already get like super tired by like halfway through or something. I'm surprisingly like still like normal. Like I have been a lot more tired after 4-hour long streams. But yeah, surprisingly I'm doing fine. And I've been driving pretty well. At least at some points. Because of course my pace is not constant. That's 6:35.1 though, it's a crazy time. So proud of it. Such a clean lap that was. But 7 I think. Let's check back. I'm on pretty good pace right now. Like I'm not pushing, but I'm decent. I'm just running casually in the 640s. Which I'm glad I'm doing. If anything, I think I was more tired at the very start than right now. Maybe because I had just woken up. Waking up. Waking up? Yeah. My irregular verbs are far behind me in the past. It's 6:44. Good. We're on a good pace. We're doing a lot of low 640s. Even though the car is less and less rigid. We are pitting this lap, which means by the end of this lap the car is going to be undrivable again. Okay, that's on me for being ambitious. That was actually good. Good exit. Good exit here. I feel like I do that turn very well. Oh, I don't know if that's the line. Ooh. Get some obvious here. I was also very close to all 3 here. On that checkpoint. This part is really difficult with these tires. It's so hard to keep it straight. This is gonna be fun. I have no rear grip. I just can't. I just can't. Alright. I'm also making a real life pit stop by drinking a little bit of water. I have the fingers wet. Why are my fingers wet? The bottle is dry on the outside. My bad. Alright. Last stand and then we're done. What? Oh, the car didn't hear at all. Like, the car just didn't hear. There was nothing I could do. The car just wasn't steering. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I kicked the grass. Yeah, that was an awful start to this lap. Like, genuinely. We did. The car shit like crazy, I was like, okay, I'm giving up. Okay, what the hell is that face though? It's against the NPD on that checkpoint is crazy. I think the break is much needed now. 15 hours! 9 hours left. Probably be the longest hours. The longest 9 hours. And we're not far away from the second achievement, which is cross the finish line in first place after 16 hours have passed. That's gonna be after return back. Probably gonna be like 140 or something. Oh yeah, 140. Of course it would be lap 140. The 8-hour achievement was obtained on lap 70. The 16-hour achievement would obviously be obtained 140. I literally said I would do 210 laps. And at some point I thought like, wait, actually I'll be able to do it. But no, easy. I think it was even very early on that I was like, or maybe 210 is too hard. I'm already losing pace. Hell no, you're not losing pace. You're still getting PBs after like 100 laps. Third gear here is crazy, that's not the first time I do that. The barrel is hitting. Lap 126 for them. Soundtrack is so banger. I really need to play good. Might do it on stream, I don't know. I really wanted to do it this year and I didn't find a time. all the games that I will try to do it early next year. In February. Doable. Stuff. That's such a good second half. Kinda makes up for it. Oof. Slightly clipped. And in the end it was a 645. Barely. 0.666. Considering we are gonna do like 200 laps with like 12 checkpoints, there was a significant chance that we would hit a 0.666 at least once. That was not optimal. I understand. That was close to the 42069. 42076. I was thinking about it that a 7-minute flat average lap would mean 206 laps. And definitely below that, right? It's fine. Things 45 in the end. We need a break anyway. That's a bit of an aggressive move. Not a good idea. I really feel like the rigidity is degrading. Like the car feels a bit floaty sometimes. Like sometimes when I stop steering, the car keeps steering for a bit. Has some like weird body roll. That's a skill issue on my end. But to be fair, that's a way overkill outcome for such a small mistake. Oh no, I'm like 10 seconds behind my usual pace. And I'm just burning the tires. Good lines for here. That stint has been not the greatest. Mainly because of this specific lap. But yeah. No! Come on, I want a decent lap. I had enough accidents. Let me just chill to the end of the lap. Last lap before we take a break. Finally, a well-deserved break. Done 50 laps in a row. This was the longest session so far. In one long session. I'm really bad at this game. Sometimes. I'm really inconsistent. For the speed. The kind of overtake that could get you disqualified, or in this case, dead. Would have been so sick if it worked. So sad. Yeah, I'm actually hungry now. It's a good decision to go eat after this. Move, you! It's literally in the way. See, when I say that, all of these DTM, they try to block me for the entire way. The ASL Gaia never did that. Never tried to resist. It's doing its job as a back marker. Giving the place away. Not defending. Okay, the car is very unstable. The car is very unstable now. I mean, I know I hit that car very hard, but it wouldn't do such a bad hit, usually. This line doesn't work when you have no tires. Need tires to do this line. You're supposed to also need tires to do the track itself. But yeah, I don't know, I lost them I think. Twenty seconds behind my PB thing. Oh, I actually got a good exit here. Okay. Okay, the final braking is gonna be something. One reminder, I have no tires on the back. Nothing. I'm not turning. Okay. Alright. So, we can finally go to eat. So, YouTube, see you in part 3, part 4. This was part 3, and yeah, see you in the last part. Which for me is gonna be in 30 to 40 minutes, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I guess.